Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the evening of the 18th of November, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back this evening with more Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. Hopefully everyone's day went well, and if not, hopefully it gets better. Hopefully the week gets better. As I said, we're going to be continuing Tainted Grail. We did start our playthrough this afternoon of The Ghost of Yotai, which actually I'm really enjoying so far. There's a lot of streamlining that seems to be done, a lot of quality of life stuff that's been done. It's not just hey, it's Tsushima, but in a different place, with a bit of a different story. Like it legitimately kind of feels different. So I'm going to be interested to see if that sticks through the entire playthrough, or if it kind of, evens out as we go. We got about 4.5 hours in this afternoon, and we'll be continuing that, of course, tomorrow afternoon. Thursday afternoon, there won't be a stream. I've got to go take care of something. But we should be back Thursday evening, hopefully. So we're going to be doing Tainted Grail, as it's been for the past probably 2 weeks now. Tainted Grail and Ghost. Well, I guess Ghost of Yotai we started today. We've been doing Ghost of Tsushima, but we'll be doing Ghost of Yotai, or Yotei, technically is what it is. We found that out today. A lot of people say Yotai because that's what it looks like, but the I does not make an I sound in Japanese. It makes an E sound, so it's Yotei. But anyways, sorry, I got a little distracted with that because I've been trying to reprogram my brain. I don't think anybody really cares if you call it Yotai or Yotei, but I mean, probably somebody cares. But we'll try to remember to pronounce it correctly. But Ghost of Yotei in the afternoons, and we'll be continuing that. I did mention this morning or afternoonish that what we're going to do after Tainted Grail, after we complete this game, we're going to go back to rotating, but we're gonna probably pull Friends Favorite Friday from Fridays and actually just do that as part of the rotation. Unfortunately, it's been going a lot slower than I was expecting it to go because I didn't realize I guess I didn't think about how Terratober was going to slow us down. And I really want to get through these games before starting any other series, like major series, obviously. So I think what we're going to do after we finish Tainted Grail is we're going to rotate between doing the Friends Favorite Retro game. So we're going to change the name to Friends Favorite Retro game instead of Friends Favorite Friday. And rotate between that and some horror games. So we're going to do some horror games after we finish Tainted Grail. So it's still going to be Tainted Grail and Yotei for now until we complete Tainted Grail, and then horror games and Friends' Favorite Retro games in the evenings. After we finish Yotei, Ghost of Yotei, then I'm not sure if we'll continue the afternoon streams. I'm not sure if we'll just shift to just doing afternoon streams. I'm also not sure if we'll cancel them. As of right now, we'll just keep doing what we're doing. Once we get closer to the end of that game, I'll make a decision on what I want to do. So far, I haven't felt like any sort of burnout or anything. I think it's because I'm just enjoying the games. Tsushima started to get a little tiring near the end. Thankfully, Iki Island was a lot of fun. I really liked Iki Island. That kind of revitalized the end of Tsushima for me. So, and Yotei has been pretty interesting so far. But again, we're only 4 hours in, and I'm guessing that game is going to be much longer than that. So we'll of course be making more progress there. We've got a lot of stuff planned. Trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to mention here. I try to reiterate things that we say in the afternoon stream here at the evening, because I know there's some people that can't tune in during the afternoon because they're at work or whatever. So I kind of reiterate some stuff. So I'm sorry if people come in the evening stream and be like, you said all of this, why are you saying it all again? Some people were just not available at that time, so it's just to reiterate for people that might not have been there for the stream or might have had to miss when we were talking about stuff. I like to keep people informed about what's going on with the channel. I I don't know if that's really helpful to anyone, but I like doing it because it's a transparency, right? Like we're a community, right? I just sit up here and play the video games and try to give you guys commentary and enjoyable moments, but it's you all that create the community. So, I want to make sure that if I make any sort of adjustments or there's any sort of things to relay information about that I do so to you all, even if that means repeating myself a few times either throughout a stream or throughout multiple streams, so that way people can know, oh, okay, I missed that announcement, 2 days ago or whatever. People can still figure it out or still understand or whatever. I guess it's just a habit I got from from when I was a teacher, but I do like trying to be as thorough as possible when it comes to that stuff. But yeah, so that's kind of, I think, what we've got on lockdown for now for the schedule. Like I said, the afternoon schedule is really the only thing in flux. I kind of like having it because it allows us to play through some longer games. There is another longer game that I do want to get through that did also come out in October. After we get through Yote. But we'll have to see how we're doing after that game, on whether or not we want to continue and dive into another long-form game. But like I said, once we get the rotating, I think if we're going to do the evening streams, I think we're going to stick to rotating between 2 games, at least for the time being. So again, that'll be after Tainted Grail. Tainted Grail is just going to be our evening stream until we complete it. Now, we are about to clean up the second area and head to the third area, so Tainted Grail might be done as soon as next week sometime, depending on how long it takes us for the third area. But it could also, go further than that. But hopefully by December, we'll be done by Tainted Grail, or hopefully, like if for some reason the third area is longer than the first 2 areas combined, that would be very strange, but sometimes it happens. But we'll probably be by the end of November jumping into our rotation, and like I said, we're gonna pull Friends Favorite Friday off of Fridays and just put it in the rotation and start getting through some of these games, because I want to next year, like I said, I want to focus on two things. One, I do want to start getting through some of our series playthroughs. If you were here earlier in the year, there was a lot of series playthroughs I said we were going to try to get to. I don't even know if I still have that image. I'll have to see. Let me see. I don't see it. Yes, I do. Yeah. So, I had an image based on how many follows we had that we were supposed to play through series. At 300, Dino Crisis, which we did. At 400, Silent Hill, which we've done. At 500, we were supposed to do Devil May Cry, which we haven't done. 600, we were supposed to do Kingdom Hearts, which we haven't done. And 700, we were supposed to do Resident Evil, which we have done, but we did that for charity. So we could rotate in something else for that. Our 3 longest series were at 800, 900, and 1,000 follows, which were Castlevania, Mega Man, and Final Fantasy, but we could find a replacement for Resident Evil, obviously, since we've already done that one. Obviously, it's not about the thresholds anymore, I mentioned that, but I think next year I want to kind of focus on getting through some of those retro series, as well as playing through some other retro things that people might not know about. I will save some for like raid trains and things, because again, I like showing off those retro games during those raid trains, because people are like, I've never heard of this before. It's like, great, let's let's introduce you, right? Some of the games we play are not the greatest, some of them are interesting, but I do also want to make sure we're rotating in some retro, because my goal ultimately, I think my goal is going to be 3 games rotating, one retro, or one of those being a retro game, one of those being a horror game, and one of those being a variety game. Basically, that being the trifecta of the channel. Now, the retro game can also be a horror game, but I want to do a retro game, a horror game, and a variety game. So, but in the case of some games, like if we decide to do, say, like the Shadow Hearts games, those games will be longer horror games, but they're also retro games, so they could fit in either category. So that means we could either do another horror game or another retro game, you know, that kind of thing. But that's kind of going to be like the idea moving forward. Obviously, we could do whatever we want, right? We can play whatever we want. So that'll be reshuffled as like new games come out or whatever. But that's why I want to kind of have that variety position, and that's what having the afternoon stream kind of helps with. And I feel like having the afternoon stream for a little bit of variety might be a good thing. But again, I don't want to burn out. So we'll see how that goes. I mentioned that we would probably, before Terrortober, we would try to schedule till the end of the year. I don't know if we'll try I mean, we're very close to the end of the year anyways. We have like a month and a half, and we're at the end of the year. So we might stick with the, just because it might take that long to get through Yote. We might try that, our current schedule till the end of the year and see how I'm doing. If it's not working out, or for some reason I feel like it's too much, then we'll probably just pick either whether we want to do afternoon or evening and just rotate three games that way. So again, this is all kind of speculation at this point. So just to say heads up on trying to keep everybody in the loop on what's going forward. I also, in the new year, do want to work on, I know we just got this overlay here, but I've had an idea for years, of a thing I wanted to do. And it's very hard for me to work on because I worry it won't be good enough. I think I just need to pull the trigger on it and just do it. Because there's nothing saying we can't iterate and make it better as we go on. But I think I just need to do it. And I was kind of inspired by some of the new members of our stream team, looking at like some of their setups and stuff for their channel and being like, okay, maybe it is time for us to just pull the trigger and do some cool stuff. It'll take me some time to do because I'll have to make all the stuff myself. But someone, I think it was Peroxy, came in the other day, was surprised that we did 3D modeling, and that might be a little bit of a hint towards what it would involve. But let's just say it might be time to brush off the old the old 3D asset creation skills and make something really, really cool, I hope. So that being said, let's go ahead and turn off our music and get into some Tainted Grail. Let's switch over here. Play. Also, I'm going to try moving forward with our playthroughs to make better thumbnails for our streams on YouTube. So hopefully it'll gain some traction over there. So if you're on YouTube and you see our thumbnails, don't forget to give us a like, leave us a comment on how maybe we can improve those, things you'd like to see, that'd really help us out a lot. We're trying our best to also grow over there on YouTube. So I do appreciate anything you have there. Alright, so we're gonna go into this tower. This is the weird tower. It's literally called that.
Greetings, my king. If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face. Alas, that must wait, for our paths have yet to cross.
Okay.
Though I hope it will be soon.
There's enemies in
In the
here.
meantime, please treat my home as your own.
Oh.
Make yourself comfortable.
Hi.
Rest from your hardships.
What are
and
you
seek the
doing?
knowledge you acquire. And you, brave vessel, remember to heed your lord, King Arthur, now and always.
Why are your servants jumping me, bro? Thought we were having a conversation here. Anyways, welcome in. We're gonna get right into the thick of it. Hopefully... Oh, I will have to look something up in a bit to find where all of the shield doors are, because I do not remember. I remember seeing all of them, I do not remember where they are located. I wish I could have left multiple markers on the map, but it did not seem like that was a thing we could do, unfortunately. Okay, we'll stay on the bottom floor and we'll work our way around. Hi. I was gonna say we were gonna work our way around, but then this guy wants to do some things. Okay, is there armor worth selling? Oh yeah, okay. Their mask alone's 200 gold. So not bad. What is this? Hot goo. Yeah, buddy. Deliver ourselves mysterious note. Okay. Caller's Grace, I'm guessing that's what that is. Physical damage, something, and Band of Resurgence. Restoring King's Soul is more effective. Oh. Interesting. Oh. There's a thing of moonshine. Bloodsucker potion. Fun. Okay, what does this do? Increase physical damage of your summons. Ah, so there's a lot of summoning stuff here. This is a place I would love if I was playing a summoning build, but unfortunately that is not what we're doing this time around. We are full on smash your face in with a big hammer build. Okay, so there is Fairy Tales of the South, Witch's Promise. Loving Witch Brew. Oh, now we know how to make that. That's actually really helpful for us. Me too, man. Me too. Just... just get right up in there. That's a good screenshot. That'll definitely be one of our... Hello, friend. Oof. Correct, I guess. Apple cheese. Ale. Nothing in there. Can't take anything off of that. Mana potion, wine. Oatmeal with milk. I guess that's something we can make. Well, eventually we're gonna have to do a whole bunch of, like, cooking to figure things out. Like some crafting, hubbub. Cider, ale. Alright. Alright. This floor is basically done except that over there, but that looks like a stairway down, so I'm gonna go up now. Check up here. Whiskey and potatoes. Anybody up here? Okay, there's another ghost up here. Warren's notes on Hingy? Okay.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you, my king. I've memorized Merlin's plan for your resurrection. Yet I'm certain my master made a mistake somewhere. I just can't pinpoint quite where.
Hmm.
The theory of revival itself, the technique for performing the ritual was flawless. After all, you always return to us.
Mm-hmm.
But I saw how much suffering each resurrection cost you. I wanted to find a way to bring you back to us as the person you truly wish to be.
Okay, so that's an acknowledgement that something happens every time he comes back, which we kind of already knew. Acorn. Heatherbloom, Mandrake, Muskgrass, Mandrake. Orange. Oh, it's something kingy. Oh, apple. Stamina for generation by 11. What do we need for this? Arts. Interesting. Was it like an aromantic or something? Oh. Letter. This you'd ask me these questions again and again. So we'll pick headiness, the ruling of the council. Merlin. Breath Stealer. Oh. Okay.
My king, I am...
Okay, now we can talk. Oh,
My
no.
king, I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature.
Okay, hold on. Gotta run away from him and come back. Trying to see if there's anything on these shelves.
My king,
There we go.
I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. I know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back. But their sacrifice was not in vain.
Uh-huh.
With you here, Avalon has a chance to become a true paradise.
Doesn't now.
And now, I believe I've found the way to make it happen.
Uh-huh. Good stuff. Nothing on that bookshelf. Okay, looks like there's something back that way. Black Manifesto. Fun. Last Stand. Mana Potion. Fairy Tales of the South. Spell Warden's Ooh, Flames Embrace. Oh. Wasn't there two of you? Alright. Loot, 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 loot. Alrighty. Let's go check this back room over here. Crucible wand. Orange journal. Tells in the knights have been trying summoning more than once. Poor Arthur, if I'd known this sooner. Wow, this is a lot. Let him speak with the Pope. Ah. Okay, guess that's it. I did see, it looked like areas over here. But I guess we can't get up there? Guess not, okay. Alright, I think we've cleared this area out. How do we get in there? It's like a weird rabbit in there. Is this supposed to be a Monty Python reference? As a killer rabbit? Ah. I was like, wait a second. Are you hostile? Okay, you don't seem hostile. What if I take your carrots? Can't interact with it. I'm afraid to strike it because I don't know what's going to happen. Alright, I'm going to save, and then I'm going to smash it with a hammer. Oh. Yep. Yep. That's kingy. Nice. So it looks like we can kill it, but it also kills us in one hit, so... Okay. I was trying to see if I could parry it. Jesus Christ. Thing is fast. Oh, we got it that time. Okay. There's no achievement or anything for that. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Let's cook. I want to try milk and oats. Oatmeal with milk. What about milk, oats, and groats? Nothing. What about milk, oats, and cheese? No. Okay, that's how you make a pancake. Apple fritters. Okay. Okay. Cabbage, lettuce. What about milk and honey? Nothing. Alright, let's look at the food that we got, because the food should be able to tell us something. Like, how do we make bread? Fried cheese. Like scrambled eggs with meat. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wonder if all of these are able. So, if, like, fried cheese. If I just say cheese. No. Cheese and flour. Cheese bun. We already tried cheese, milk and flour. What about cheese, flour, and egg? There we go. Fried cheese. Okay. So, eggs. Nothing. Egg and venison. Scrambled eggs with meat. Okay. Egg and tomato. No. Egg and fish. No. Egg and canine meat. No. Egg, garlic, tomato. No. Do we have pork? We do. We could make a BLT. No. Alright, so let's see what else we've got. Got broth. We made apple oatmeal. Okay, we know how to make oatmeal. So we can add an apple to that, apparently. Cook. What if we... That's flour. That's oats. Yeah, oatmeal. Oatmeal and an apple. Okay. Oat, milk, apple. No. Groats? What about oats and groats? That's beggar's fare. Okay. What about groats and an apple? Oats, groats, and an apple? Why could we not make... This makes oatmeal, right? Yeah. So what about oatmeal with an apple? No. Oatmeal with berries? Oatmeal, apple. I don't know what else we'd put in there. Use random ingredients. Oh, I didn't even think of using two of the same. Oh. Okay. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. That's interesting. Oh, chop some wood here again. Okay. Less damage from burn status effect. Okay. Kind of blocked by summons. Okay, looks like we need to head to town real quick. There should be a fast travel around here, right? Yeah, it's down there. We can just... We have 719. We'll just fast travel from here. Let's head back to town. Let's clean out our inventory just a little bit before we go looking at that stone. Jeez.
Oh, hello there.
Got money?
Got money, I got elixirs. Okay. So, alright. We've got... Keep the Crucible one. Multiple spell power. Transforms after killing 40 enemies with spells. Items that transform. Ooh. Okay. That'd be cool. Yeah, we get 200 from each one of these. That's big money right there. Okay. What is this? I guess we can like make some money off of the food. Oh, they're only worth 1. That's worth 200, though. Spell Warden? That set looks like Arthur's set. I have to go to the blacksmith and check out that set. Did we equip that axe at some point? We didn't. I guess it counted as our woodcutting axe. Okay, I forgot to sell those shields. Okay, put all that stuff away. Mana potions, mana potions. Okay, let's go check out this set we could potentially make. Yeah, I would say we can't even make those, but what is this? Interesting. It's cool looking, but reduce noise, attack speed, maximum stamina, sneak damage. Oh, that's kind of cool. Lifesteal, lifesteal, lifesteal. Attack speed, physical damage, physical damage. What do we need for that? It's the croc. Yeah, the croc skin. We need better handcrafting for all of that. It's just pure physical damage stuff. Ethereal cobweb, weird stone, and weird plasma. Okay, we can start attaching stuff to this. Got max health. Got stamina regeneration. Not like we need it. I guess we'll go max health. Incoming healing for now. Alright. Alright, let me figure out where these shield doors are. Okay. Okay, so there's something there. Still need to go here and turn in the deer pelts. So let's grab 10 deer pelts if we have them. And go to the Shrine of the Deer real quick. While we're over there. We do have 10 deer pelts. We're gonna go up that way first. Okay, so we'll go use this shrine, and then we'll try to see if we can find all these shield doors. Oof. Almost fell.
Stay sharp. I'll have you.
Pocket cabbage. Pocket garlic. Was there anything over here, or was it just the weird steel? Or weird stone, I guess. There's the deer. Okay. What happens when you burn off the straw father's straw? Maximum stamina, thank you. Let's call our horse. Come on, Daisy. At the horse. Okay. Mount the horse. Daisy? You got stuck on a stump there, friend. Come on.
You'll fall to my sword.
Okay.
Your armor won't save you.
Oh, the lightning bolt killed that guy. And whoever pays us for these deserter scalps is gonna have a lot of money flowing out of their pockets when we find them. I'm guessing it's in the next area. This is the Stagfather Shrine we did, right? So we needed to collect a reward. Oh. Stags to find. We got a bunch of stuff off of that. Okay. Oh, the horse can swim? That's interesting. But there's hideouts. I didn't realize the horse could swim. Okay, but apparently it doesn't swim well, but it does swim. We have to go through the mine again? Maybe we have to go through that mine again. Hello? How do we get up here? Forgotten Gate. Okay. I left something behind. Potato. I was say this just led out here. I wasn't. I don't think there's any climbing up here, is there? I mean, there's titanium here, but I don't feel like that's what we're supposed to be doing to get to this. Up, up, up. There's a question mark over here as well. No, I don't think that's it. Let's take a look at it from this side. Maybe we need to go this way? This is just the way to this elephant, right? There was nothing else this way. Okay, yeah, it has to be across that bridge. Has to be this way. Yeah, it looks like it's that way. Okay. I was like, I know we got up there before because there's a map marker. Ah, there's another shrine here. Monster blood. Druidic spirits are grateful. Does that mean we have the blessing of this area as well? Yes, Druidic spirits of Kuna. Okay, so now we can open this. Before we go in there, though, we have a level up. Oh, I forgot to do the skill point. I think we were putting in health. But we finished that out. Oh, healing. Okay, what is in here? Training ground. Interesting. Oh, it's one of these guys? What? Oh, these guys. Now, this guy is nothing compared to the one that takes us at night. Especially when we do that to him. Fragment of the memory of a beloved child. Gather a memory shard. Memory shards. 2 points available? Oh. Interesting. The hell is... Oh, it's the Weaver. I was like, what the hell am I looking at right now? Not gonna have to fight you, are we?
We meet again, Lost Prince.
Yes.
I was mistaken about our previous encounter. I erred in thinking I had unraveled what the Pale Lady had planned for the both of us. But I should have known better than to presume or anticipate the moves of someone as shrewd as her.
You seem more weary than last time.
Tired, Prince. I am so terribly tired. I feel burned out. I can't weave anymore. I don't want to. Never imagined that such a moment could come. Oh, what a truly sorrowful thing. To accept that all things must finally fade.
What did you presume wrong?
You meeting me. As I mentioned upon your first visit, I thought it was just a coincidence. A fortunate weave of various events that, under a different alignment of stars and smaller choices, would never have come to pass. However, it turns out that I was meant to fulfill a specific role, and it was not to weave new life as I once believed.
So what was your role?
To weave bridges between you and her despair. Bridges that would allow you to gather the memory shards. She used me. Yet I cannot even bring myself to be angry with her. I see now that she seeks to restore the bonds that once were, before her world shattered and fell into ruin.
Tell me more about the despair of the Pale Lady.
The pain of a mother who has lost her child. It is difficult to comprehend, especially for us. For centuries, we never had to face loss, and then only by gazing upon you humans we had to deal with the idea of death. To live in a world in which everything has to die. Such a horrible and terrifying thing.
You say you're not angry despite the fact that she used you.
Her desire was to bring her son back. I understand that, but can't really empathize with it. Understanding others has always been the strength of humankind. And anger? I'm not sure. For now, I just want peace. I don't want the weirdness. I don't want to weave. I don't want to feel.
Why does she want me to gather the shards?
She hopes that by restoring her son's memory, she will finally bring him back. The Pale Lady wants to put you on a proper path. But she does not realize how daunting and impossible this challenge truly is. But those driven by despair rarely measure their actions with reason.
What do you mean by to weave bridges?
Places like this one, or the one where we met before, were chosen by the Pale Lady for a reason. On their own, they're nothing more than aberrations twisted by the weirdness. To bridge your reality and ours, someone had to weave the passages. That someone was me. In both instances, I believed all my efforts were aimed at weaving a new Fordweller, for the first time in centuries. But the truth was far from that.
How is this place different from the one where we last met?
The Archspire was a bridge to the place where her son was born. In that cave, I wove the prints from the threads of the weirdness granted to me by the Pale Lady. They were resonating with great desire. It seems the place we stand in now was marked as the place where I had to create the next passage.
You weren't able to weave a new Fordweller for centuries? Why?
Since we lost the war against your kind, we retreated to Tuathan, severing ourselves from the rest of Avalon. All the while, the weirdness has continued to change. It has grown wilder, more untamed, and far harder to control, even for us. For centuries, places like this seemed lifeless, stripped of their potential. And then the spark began to return. It was then that I resumed my work.
What will I find further?
I do not dare to peer beyond my lost prince. I feel that what lies ahead is bound to a profoundly intimate and ineffably personal aspect of the Pale Lady. It is between you and her.
Okay.
Prince, it is time to go. Leave me behind. I played my role in this spectacle. Hopefully that will grant me freedom. Farewell.
The hell? Where did you drop us off at?
There's no greater joy than watching how a son, born of desire, grows. There's no greater despair than watching how a son, born of one's own thought, perishes.
This the Pale Lady? That's fun. You look
And now you stand here, hidden deep within.
great.
And even I cannot fathom what my heart feels. Still torn,
Cheers.
for you are not wholly him, my son, my prince of Tuathan. Yet there is a flicker of joy within me, for you carry the soul of another, whose life was chosen for my son. This means the fragments of memory I gathered and kept safe may be saved.
What is this place?
The heart, bleeding and plagued. A fragment of me. of my despair, accidentally brought into existence upon the homelands. My tears seeped into your soil, birthing a terror that became inseparably bound to your kind. The Spectre, the Red Death.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. So you created the plague. It's not really creation, it just spawned from them.
Unintentionally.
Yeah.
I could not have foreseen what such an entanglement.
Yeah, they did do it on
realities would
purpose.
bring. I could not have known the depths of pain wrought by the loss of a beloved child. When it started to spread, I couldn't find a way to stop it. I am so terribly sorry.
Can the plague be stopped?
Arthur believed that abandoning the homelands would stop the plague. The Red Church committed truly horrific acts in their desperate attempt to halt the blight. Yet, no matter what you humans do, the plague will always return. It's like a curse cast upon your kind. And so, you will drown in my tears.
What do you want?
I want my son back. You walk your own path, yet you will be faced with choices. I hope that, among them, you will find a way to bring my son back. However, I cannot impose my will upon you. It took me a long time to understand that not everything should be demanded by force.
Is there any chance to bring your son back?
I believe so. And you are already working tirelessly toward this, whether you realize it or not. Since my son's fate became entwined with that of Arthur, the King of Mortals, it is necessary to reconstruct the soul of the ruler whose essence you carry within your heart. You will also need the fragments of my son's memory. The ones I so carefully concealed for you to find. Beyond that, the Weaver may possess something helpful. His life-giving spindle. It may prove invaluable when the final trial comes. If you manage to find him, take it.
Where could I find Weaver?
He is no longer bound by the places I created for him, where he could work in peace. I have a feeling he may have returned to his workshop, deep within the Forlorn swords.
One explanation. Arthur, you, your son, how is everything
It is a
connected?
tale about the Prince of the Four Dwellers, who unexpectedly became the king of humankind. Arthur. We are connected. In the homelands, he heard my call from beyond the mist. It guided him to Avalon. I met him during his journey. I gifted him with the sword. The Spectre, of which you now carry within yourself. He is someone very dear to me. Someone I lost decades ago, whose soul found a new body in your lands.
Reincarnation, how is that possible?
As you already know, we found a way to gaze upon the homelands. My son was fascinated by humans. Fascinated by your impermanence and fragility. When one has to deal with entropy and decay, everything suddenly gains far greater significance, doesn't it? He must have desired to live the life of a human. Perhaps it is one of the most powerful manifestations ever achieved by a Four-Dweller.
Weaver mentioned that Arthur's origins are far more complicated.
Oh, the Weaver. I remember the spark of joy that lit up his pale face when he saw what emerged from the threads of weirdness I gifted him. A living being, brimming with such boundless potential. So vibrant with life. He always had a fondness for my child. He called him the Prince.
Why did you want a child?
In the homelands, I saw a powerful thing that we Four-Dwellers lacked. It was love. One of many emotions I had to learn. We lived in a world where everything was potent and possible. It made us live a life where we were drowning in decadence. I longed for something more. Our emotional structure was much less complicated than yours. You were quite an inspiration.
You brought humans to Avalon. That started a war.
Yes, I am fully aware that my will to bring Arthur to the shores of Avalon brought war and ruin upon my own kin. What would you have me say? There are no proper words for this. I will simply fall silent. Draw your own conclusions.
Okay, so not sorry you started a war with the Four Dwellers. That's interesting. We are at Corrupted Temple of the All-Mother. Oh, we met.
Yes, although that was a horribly distorted part of me, living as if it were another life. Now I feel more whole. The emptiness is sharper. The sorrow far more profound.
The Weaver, why did you use him?
One aspect of the potential of the weirdness is that it can serve as a tool. For that, I needed a craftsman. Someone who could sense even the thinnest threads of that potential as part of a greater whole. Every Four-Dweller could manipulate the weirdness to some degree. But not all did so with the finesse of the Weaver. He could harness that potential for something far, far greater, like weaving a new life, for example.
Ah. What about your skills?
My skills lay elsewhere. Among them was the ability to peer beyond the horizon of our civilization. To see a different world. A world without the weirdness. A world filled with meaning and purpose. Constructed through intricate connections. A single living organism, yet full of individuality at the same time. I feel that sometimes you do not realize just how extraordinary your land truly was.
That's everything I want to know.
Are you sure? If you have anything to ask, ask now. This may be our last meeting before the end of things.
Still want to ask about something.
I am this.
Everything I
Are
want
you
to know.
sure? This may.
Okay. Yes, I'm sure I
So,
want.
it is done.
Bleeding
I am
Heart
glad
of the
my heart
Plague.
could host you. I hope you leave this place with another shard. Use the memory of my son wisely. Farewell.
Interesting. By the way, I got an achievement for that. Heart of the Plague. I think's what it said. Sorry, I'm cleaning off my mouse. Got something on my mouse. It was making it hard to, like, move the thing. Also, we would just realize that thing that we fought in the night is called a Four-Dweller Knight. Which explains why it was so difficult to fight. Because literally Arthur is the only one that we know that's been able to fight those things. Yeah, sorry, like I said, I'm just cleaning off my mouse a little bit because there's something that was making it not slide too great. When I was turning the camera and stuff, it was almost sticking. I don't know if it's because there was something on the wire or if it was something on the mouse itself. Usually keep my electronics pretty clean, but sometimes things get on them. So I've also had these peripherals for years, so I think that works only better. All right. That was the last one of those. Alrighty. Interesting. So we'll have to find the Weaver and Forlorn. and take his spindle, which does not sound like an easy task. Hi, Faye. Whatever you're doing, don't do it. Anything in these tombs? Roses. There's some Fae up here, is that it? Ah, it's the Max Mana thing. Okay. We could probably look down from here and see where that titanium was. Okay, so it looks like there was a path here that we could have taken. I just missed it. Okay, there's our horse. I was trying to see where this titanium was. Okay. Ow. I guess we missed it. Alright, where is the other Stagfather shrine? I know there was another one. There it is. That one. Let's do this, because we have 3 points of the King's Soul here. Okay. Guess so if we get all the points here for this, maybe there's something special we get. Fast travel. Alrighty, let's go to this other Stagfather. We could probably run back down to the other area and do that Stagfather as well. We need to make sure we take out all the enemies here, though. Okay, missed. Yeah. Okay. Well done. Weird fragments, okay. Is there a fast travel that way? No, the fast travel's back that way. Are there any other Stagfather shrines here? Druidic Shrine, Toll House, Shrine of Bugane, Waterworks, Stagfather Shrine. Yeah, I thought there was another one here. We haven't done that one. Village, Iron Gates, Wicker Man, Deer, Ancient Beast, Druidic Shrine. We've done that one. Druidic Shrine, Elder Worm. Rock Gnaw. Stoneface Passage. Druidic Shrine. Okay. So the only one we're missing is that one. Fuel, fast travel. It's probably quicker just to go from here straight down. Trying to do all these shrines and stuff, do as much as we can. So I think we'll head back down to, what's that place called? Horns of the South. And do those shrines as well, since we can take out these enemies. Oh, it's a Grindylow. Nice try, though. Go. Now we just gotta take out the bear. And bear down. Nice. Alright, any more enemies around here? Just in case these things run off. Doesn't look like it. Looks like there's enemies up there, but that should be fine. There we go. I can't loot these. Okay, so I can't loot those beasts, right? The hell? Where do you come from? Okay. Yeah, so let's go. Oh, these are the parts of the soul. I was like, what are these glowing things? These are new. The parts of the soul. Yes, they are literally new. Because we just got that ability. Alright, so let's go back to the Horns of the South. Let's do those stacks while they're shrines. And then I think we're pretty much done with this area. We'll head on to the third area. Thanks for the free HP. Alright, where is the closest one? Right there. Okay. All-Mother Shrine, Druidic Shrine. Just trying to figure out where they all are. So there's one there. Mansion by the beach. Shrine of the Wolf, Archspire, Druidic Shrine. Okay. So there's one here. One here. And that seems to be it. And there's another one hidden somewhere else. No, one there. Okay. So here, 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 and here. We'll get these three done, and then we'll head on to the next area. So let's take care of this mistling. Where you at? You're in here somewhere. There you are. Like, I know I hear you. Oh, no, you don't. Get back here. Thank you. Okay, the next one is there. Fuel, fast travel. This one's probably closer. Okay, I see some wolves. Gonna make sure we take care of all these wolves first. We don't want them getting in our way when we're trying to do what we're doing. There we go. That one was pretty easy. The last one was here. Doop. Fuel. Fast travel. Go here. Probably gonna get attacked by something here. Oh, nope, these people are fine. We're gonna steal all their food, though. I'm sure they won't mind. Okay. Alright, stuck. There we go. So it seems like there might be 3 shrines in each area. That seems like there was 3 shrines in the check-in area, 3 shrines in this area. Okay. Take out the wolf. Saw another one, I must say. You're probably far enough away that it wouldn't have mattered, but take you out just in case. Again, we do not want to be attacked while we're trying to do this. Okay. Thank you very much. Alright, that should be all of those. So we'll head back to the fast travel, which is right there. And we'll teleport back. And then we'll get into the 3rd area. Yeah, this is close enough. Let's see what cool stuff is in store for us in the 3rd area. Okay, thankfully there's just a fast travel right here, which can take us right to this gate. Okay. Just wanted to double check that we didn't have any extra quests that I didn't need to fuel their bonfire. What are you talking about, man? Just fast travel. Silly thing. Alright, onward to Forlorn Swords. Are we gonna use the little door? Oh, it doesn't matter. I thought they were gonna like force us to use the little door. The personnel door. Alright, visit all the main regions is the achievement we just got. Hi. Is there something going on up here? No? Okay. Hello.
You're from outside, aren't you?
Aren't we outside right
Silly
now?
question. You don't look like anyone from the tribes. Tell me, do you know anything about One Eye? where he's stationed now?
Since we're talking, maybe we should introduce ourselves.
Of course. I'm Olwyn of the Spain tribe.
Ah.
Though I don't know if they'll let me keep that name after running away like this. But I don't care. My tribe isn't what it used to be. I doubt anyone's still alive anyway.
Okay. What happened? Yeah.
I don't know if I can talk about it. It's still too raw, you know? Something terrible happened. Truly terrible.
You don't
Our
seem
god,
to.
the Lord of the Hunt.
Uh-huh.
He got out. Out of wherever he was being kept. And then he did what gods like him do. He hunted.
Fair.
Faithful or not,
It's
it
called
didn't matter.
the God
There
of the
was so
Hunt.
much blood. I'm sorry. I can't talk about it.
You seem kind of... Can I visit your tribe?
Even under normal circumstances, that would be risky. Our archers would drop you the moment you stepped on our land.
Sound like a lot of
I
fun.
don't know how many are left, but if I were you, I'd go to Gurfhan first. He can give you a pass, so you can visit the tribes without, well, getting shot.
Fair.
So if you value your life, go to the capital first.
This is a hint.
After that, wander as much as you like. So, about One Eye.
Otherwise, the Hornets out. They made a deal with their captain.
No way. He actually pulled it off. I heard rumors he wanted to strike a deal with the Southerners, but I never thought he'd manage it. Well, thank you for the information, and see you in better times.
Okay, so that's a heavy-handed hint on don't go exploring until you get the pass. Otherwise, every time you turn around, you're gonna get shot by somebody. Hey, Leaf, how you doing today? What is that thing? Is that a goblin? What is this? Let's take the bear out first. Ow. Okay. Never mind. Take out that thing so he's not shooting us in the back. Stupid bear. What was this thing called? A Remor? Interesting. Okay, now I'll get things a little done. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's always nice to take a day off to, you know, get some things done when you need to get them done. Okay. Guessing there's some sort of cave or something over here. Borrow of the Horned Shadow. Alright, let's do the opposite of what she said and start exploring in places we probably shouldn't be exploring in. Watching Frankenstein Discord. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up watching that at some point, but... it's going to stream tonight. Trying to finish up some of these long games. We got working on a couple long games, so... Okay. Okay, so we got some sort of crypt going on here. Hi there. Is this the same way? It is not the same way. That looks important. Prism of the Maelstrom. Thought I'd give it a go. Wait, did they really do the thing where you can... Oh, they did. Oh, you're fast. Not fast enough. Ah. Never mind. It's like they did do that thing where you had to like crouch jump. No, you can just mine through the wall. Yeah, I hear the guy on the other side. That really feels like an arena for something, right? Like someone's being a necromancer. Main tracker and crack shot, but hi. You're a rather large fellow. Rusty. Okay. Huh. Okay, so we could drop down that way. Is there anything of value? Ah. Kramer's S-Stock. During... Oh, wait. Did that do more damage at night? Is that what that said? During Weird Night. Yes, doubled against enemies who cast magic. So it's a magic hunting night sword. It's one-handed, too, so... That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, well. Looks like that area is nice and clear. Okay, we didn't even look at the map. How big is this map? Rather sizable, actually. So it looks like another one we probably will end up cutting in half. Actually, no, the capital is down here. So assuming this is all the city. Yeah. Guess we'll have to just... Hello, friend. Beef, feathers, apple. Oops. Oh god, not the bugs. Getting attacked by bugs now. Hi. Statue for one-handed. Yep, statue for one-handed. Who are you? Oh, you look like you're gonna challenge us to a duel.
Hello there, and sorry I haven't much time for chatter, I'm afraid. I was just about to set off again. I don't like traveling after nightfall. Gods know what slithers in the dark. Weirdness. Now that one's got a cruel appetite. Chews up lives like bread crusts. So best keep moving, right?
Who are you?
Of course. In all this hurry, I forgot my manners. My name is Fillmore.
Hi, Fillmore.
But do not call me a lady.
Alright.
Though, my father would probably prefer it that way.
Uh-huh.
Some knights aren't too fond of having a woman among them.
Why did you become a knight?
Why? I suppose I thought it would make me count. People notice a knight. They move aside when you pass. I read that even among the Knights of the Round Table, there were few women. Percival, for example.
Yeah, we met Percival, all right.
Oh, what a wonderful life she must have had.
I don't like this sentence, but we have to say it anyways.
Yes. He's a bit, overprotective. Especially when it comes to the family name and what people say. He never made it to the Round Table himself, so he pinned his hopes on my brothers. One ended up as a bodyguard. The other took priestly vows. That left him bitterly disappointed. And, well, he didn't have much belief left in a daughter. Even if I've come much, much farther than they ever did.
Where are you headed?
Forlorn swords.
Yes.
But, if you don't mind, I'd rather keep the purpose of my journey to myself for now. I'd hate to jinx it, having come this far already. The road to Burrow to Connacht wasn't easy, and there's still much ahead.
Well, good luck to you. Not afraid of the Dalriata tribes leading there?
Yes. I heard they're not really friendly to outsiders. But I've no intention
Sir
of getting
Giant.
in anyone's way. I'll keep to the
How you doing
paths
today?
that seem long forgotten. Besides, I'm not exactly searching for something most folk would care about anyway.
Get you a shout out in just a second. There we go. You're not following Sir Giant. Make sure you go give them a follow. Another member of the Crypt Stream team playing The Floor Above. Ooh, interesting. You'll have to tell us what that is. I'm doing alright. We're making some progress. We're in the last area, or potentially the last area of this game. We just started it, so probably going to be here for a few streams. It's a open world game, so there's going to be a lot to find, I hope. But doing well. I'm not stopping you.
Thank you. Safe travels, kind wanderer.
Still more concerns me. Also, Percival literally was cursed. Like, Percival did not have a good time as a knight. We met Percival earlier in our playthrough. It was not a happy time. What about this cool? It's only demo, an anomaly game that has a story in it. Supposed to be over 145 anomalies. Nice. Sounds like quite a lot. Quite a lot. Yeah, I'm not much into those anomaly games. But then again, I haven't played a whole lot of them myself, so I don't know. Maybe we'll give them a shot at some point. Okay. Oh, did I have either, but scratches didn't know you had. Yeah. There's a lot of games that are kind of like that. I had my... It's kind of like interesting, because this game's kind of like that, too. I had my eye on this game for a while, but I was worried it was going to be kind of lackluster. You know, maybe it was just going to be kind of like a mediocre, you know, Elder Scrolls-like, but in all honesty, this feels a lot better to play than, like, I'm having more fun with this than I did with Skyrim. I'll put it to you that way. I wasn't the biggest fan of Skyrim. I didn't hate Skyrim, mind you. I did not enjoy Skyrim that much. Oblivion's still my favorite.
Up on me. I will be your downfall.
Ow.
Show me what you're made of.
But yeah, I'm glad I decided to finally look into this game, because I'm having a lot of fun. So, and then also we're playing Ghost of Yote in the afternoons, which it again is better than I was expecting. I wasn't sure if it was going to be just kind of a Ghost of Tsushima 2, but as it has similar mechanics, but it does feel a bit different to play, which is nice. Yeah. Also, this is at the very least horror adjacent, but I would say this has got some pretty horrific things in there. If you saw the pale lady earlier, you'd probably agree this is a pretty horror focused game. And antler fragment and 5 deer pelts. Okay, so we're gonna need to find more deer. Hi. Oh, nice spin. So it's nice having something in this style that's a bit more horror-esque. It's not too often that you get that kind of thing. And the builds are nice. There's a lot of variance. Is that a banshee? What is this? Oh, it's an ice weaver. Okay. Nice. Okay. Where did the ice weaver go? There we go. Okay, this must be the grotto. Grotto of the First Men. Yep, that's where we need to go. For this quest. But, yeah. I'm enjoying it. A lot of people have been stopping by and being like, "Ooh, this is actually really interesting." So, I'm glad this is getting more eyes on it, because I do think it's actually worth a shot. Silencer. Okay, one-handed sword, one-handed sword. Hitting the target has 5% chance to stagger it. Okay, fair enough. Grandma's Power Milk. That is a choice of a name for a thing. Oh, there's a boss down here. What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's a white. Yeah, we fought one of these earlier. By the way, yes, that is how you say that name. You did not know. We fought one of these earlier. Weird slime. We have not fought one of these before. Big coin purse. Interact, level up. Kill tree, practicality. We're trying to get down to this max health down there. So that's why we're putting that points there. Might as well get a random blessing. Alright, what do we got in here? Another slime. Undead. Good stuff. Dalriata Totem, we'll take that. Another one, but a cape. Dig this up. Just a bottle of wine. Okay, looks like we can sneak up in here. Wine, reju, pancake. We can make pancakes. Hi. Let's take a better picture. A construct.
The presence of a soul.
Last time we saw one of these, he was taking over a town through their dreams.
I awaken.
Who are you?
I am the observation construct, set here long ago by my creators.
Uh-huh.
Of them, no trace remains, only silence.
Fair enough.
Yet you bear the soul mark of a creator.
Yes, because of the four dweller. Yeah.
But there, shall I speak what I have seen?
How long have you stood here?
Time is not mine to measure. No sun reaches this place.
Fair enough. Guess
If
that's how you would
seek
measure
such
time.
knowledge, find the one the creators named Time Construct.
Okay.
Or ask the construct for watching Outlanders. He counts the days, or so it's said.
Yes, tell me everything you can.
You must choose what I shall speak of. My memory holds much, but not all at once. Would you know of the living that pass through this place? Or the signs carved upon stone? Or the bones and the other still organic matter?
I have questions about... Tell me of the living.
So be it. Many come. Small lives, clawed and toothsome. They bicker.
Okay,
they
that's
fight,
probably the
they
Remor.
devour. Be wary. None like you have passed this way in many cycles. None who bore such light in the soul.
Okay, no humans. What about the stone
The
symbols?
stone is painted history. The first
You can see the
carved
white
their truths
right there.
into the walls. Signs not bound by the turning of time. I watched as stars marked their days. The gut of the mountain. The giant's eye. The sky bore witness when the primordial fell. The pattern remains for those who know how to follow it. But few now do.
Okay. What about the bones?
One rests still. A skull of the first, cradled on a pedestal. Delicate. Revered.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps the old tales speak true, that the creators sprang from those ancient ones. The signs point that way. But to say more would be beyond my knowing. A greater construct would be needed.
Were you made by the Four
I
Dwellers?
do not know this word.
Yeah.
I was woken by
From
the
the hand of the creators. Yeah.
Or
They
perhaps
wouldn't
by
know
their
anything
will.
past creators.
That is enough.
That's all I think.
I wake to presence. I rest when the world falls silent. The watch is ended. For now.
Okay.
When another soul walks this ground, I shall wake once more. Take this as a memento of our meeting.
Four Dwellers skull. Nice. Just take someone's head. Yeah, you know. Brought over the first minute. Oh. Seems to be our exit. Is there anything hidden up here? Health potion, coin purse. Okay, yeah, so this is people attacking the Four Dwellers. Someone attacking, like, I don't know what that is. Looks like a Bugane. And that's the white that we just fought. Interesting. Yeah. So what does this do? Okay. Four Dwellers called people in. They were worshipped. I think maybe this is one of the different kinds of Four Dwellers. Alright, interesting. A little bit of history there. of those who came before. This is what? Something happen here, or just an orb in the middle of the walkway. Got it. All right, what is this? Misgivings. Okay, let's go to this shady deal that's totally not going to get us shot at or stabbed. There is a path this way, right? Yeah. What is this? Oh, they're just... I thought those were, like, lootable, but... Nope, there's little trees. Little bitty trees. Okay, there is another question mark over here. What is that? Is that another Bugane? Yes, it is. Right through its legs. You're gonna try to dive at me, aren't you? Yep. Nailed it. Alright, we got a Stag Father Shrine. We should be able to do this. Hey, get back here. Okay, we would be able to do this if this thing didn't run away from us. Where'd the other one go? Okay. We'll have to try that again later. We got attacked and then night fell. That was the most unfortunate time to do that. He spawned it behind us, and then, like, one of them I couldn't even see. So these reset every day. Every in-game day, not out-of-game day. That would be insane. Oh, it's a polar bear. Nice. We saw one of these earlier. Polar bears are a little bit more durable than regular bears. It's also the middle of the night, so... Hey, it's a corpse eater. Spring friends, you did. Alright. Get all the corpse eater stuff. Alright, I'm gonna make it daytime because I do not want to have this engagement in the middle of the night. So we're going to make it daytime. If I'm gonna get jumped by people, I'm gonna make sure it's during the day.
Look, Grail, the alchemist's little lady sent her lapdog.
Aye.
So, dog, speak. Got the gold?
I do. Let's make the trade and be on our way.
Avalon, check it.
Not much.
Not much. You heard him. We lost 3 of our brothers on the...
Ah, they're trying to
We
negotiate.
could just go back to the village and say they died, so we can walk away with a handful of coins.
Double it.
Double it. You don't want to join your fallen comrades. We have 20 strength, by the way. So if they don't back off, this is going to end very poorly for them. I need to back off.
Seems the alchemist's lapdog can snarl.
You've got guts, stranger. Take this filth and be gone. Let's hope we never meet again.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Ice Weaver's brain. I mean, hell, we could have got that, but... Alright, so that is that deal. Did not get jumped. She said she'd be waiting nearby anyways. There's a cave here. There we go. What's this cave? Remor's cave. Okay, it's just gonna be a cave full of goblins. Got it. Let's go fight a cave full of goblins, shall we? Hello. Really, after all that I missed. Seems like you got a bow yourself. There we go. Now I need to pick up your axe. Monster brain, weird bone. It's the first one of those we found. Okay. Beef, milkweed. Got a lot of stuff in that bag right there. Okay, looks like we got like a shaman or something down here. Let's see, I'm gonna need you to stop shooting at me. Okay. Really? Come here. Told you to stop shooting at me. What did this guy have? Shaman staff and a different helmet. Brain. Anything of value in here? There's a chest over there. Coin. Ripper's jacket. That doesn't sound very inviting. Okay, blueberry, raspberry, fish oil, mistletoe. Soft carp. Okay. Wait, is that it? Because it seems like the exit's over here. Ow! Nice move. Don't know what it was, but it hurt. Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh, this is where we started. Okay. I was like, that looks uninviting. That's where we came from. Okay, let's go this way. double check that there's nothing hidden up here. I'm guessing this was just another way to approach. Oh, no, there's a chest up here. And it's very hard locked. There we go. Nice. It's definitely worth it. Okie dokie. Little cave completed. We'll go turn in this little side quest while we're at it. Forlorn swords. There's a lot of bears up here. Hi there. I'll take your butter. Deal's done. I have the brain you were looking for.
Wonderful. I don't think I need to hear the details of that meeting. What matters is that it's all behind us now. I'm deeply grateful. Here's a reward for your efforts. I'll soon begin my more extensive research on the brain centers of all 4 subjects. Oh, and one more thing. You've proven yourself trustworthy, so you'll find a few special items in my shop now. Perhaps some...
Open shop. Ah. Toxic Dart. Thunderlash. Blazing Orb. Frost Needle. Not really seeing anything different other than some spells. Anything else?
You've already done so. That said, the guild has been trying to get in touch with Dolph Jonkier for a while now.
Dolph Jonkier.
He went missing
What a name.
somewhere in the Forlorn Swords. All I know is that he was supposed to be conducting research in the territory of the Sven tribe.
Sven.
We need to make sure he's safe and sound.
Okay. I'll do my best to find Dolph.
I appreciate it. Once you find him, ask him to provide a report on his research and bring... Don't
Okay.
worry, there's nothing suspicious about this. It's standard practice.
Okay. Tell me more
He's
about
one
him.
of the senior members of the guild, although he's not familiar with the Dalraita. Until...
Alright. Where would he be? Okay, we need to go back there for that quest. Imram. Oh, all the way... No, that's Sweet Dreams. Where is that guy? Oh, he's over here, unfolding. But we don't want to go into any tribal territory yet, because they'll shoot us on sight, apparently. Okay. That a way to miss both of them. I love how it stopped dead in its tracks to dodge the arrow. I'm doing this because we need it for the deer shrine. Hello, corpse eaters. I hit it with its own rock. That's hilarious. Boker. Folks, okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, there's something up here. There is also a fast travel down there. We'll go back to the other area to turn in this First People's quest. Druidic Shrine. Okay, what do you need for this? Usually these just need animal parts. Physical damage. Okay, cool. Here, have some monster blood. Oh, awesome. Also gave us level up. Oop. So let's grab this. Fast travel. Where does this gate take us? Oh, okay. That's interesting. I would say, I believe they're in town. Hi. On the grotto, I'll find an artifact that may interest you.
Oh, by the piggish wounds. That... I'm not sure. I can't put my finger on it. It looks similar. Quickly, let's hide it. Who knows how people may react to seeing something like this in the middle of town? Let's not cause... Tell me, what was...
Metaconstruct, it's what it called itself, some kind of four-dweller tool, I think, for science.
That's remarkable. I've heard of constructs before.
Yeah.
I always thought
Last one we
they were
met
just
tried
stories
to kill a bunch of people through dreams.
The kind meant to scare, but they were said to activate only in the presence of a...
I wish I did. I knew. I have no idea.
Sure, keep your secrets. I know there's something in whatever it is, so tell me.
Cave paintings construct had a method to decipher them. It's supposed to be their history.
Cave paintings? With their story? Incredible!
This guy talks really low.
I'll have to go there myself someday. For now, thank you. I hope only the most remarkable adventure...
Okay. Siege bow. What is siege bow? Jesus Christ! That is like triple our damage. Max stamina, stamina regeneration, decreases movement speed multiplier. Okay, so while it's equipped, we don't move very fast. But when it's not equipped, we're fine.
Hello again.
Interesting. It's gonna be a very powerful bow.
Okay.
Okay, let's go ahead and drop a bonfire so we can level up again. Alright, this should be the last one to get the max health. So we're at 284, 295. We almost have 300 HP, which is good. I think we're going to finally go into the crafting and trading, because I want to get down to... probably here, that no longer craft weak items. Should probably do some fishing at some point as well. Okay. Alright, let's go to our stash real quick. Put away our crafting materials. One of the axe. Staff. Okay. Arrows. Plus 30 damage. Jesus Christ. Creates an explosion, dealing 150 damage and applying random elemental status to all enemies around you. Wow, that's great. on all designated areas. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you would use the spell to be like boop 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 all here, and then you would go heavy cast, and it just goes, it just casts it. That's really cool. Again, we're not even using the magic of this game, and I feel like the magic is pretty crazy. Reduces visibility, increases weak spot damage, hits deplete 25% of the damage dealt from the target's stamina. Interesting. Okay, what's this? Increases parry window when dual wielding. Blocking costs 80% less stamina when dual wielding. Okay. Freeze burning every nearby enemy when wielded. Get hotter with each consecutive hit. That's insane. Hold on. Wreathes your weapon in flames, burning every nearby enemy when wielded. Flames get hotter with each consecutive flame. Yikes. Imagine that on like one, like if you were dual wielding and then had that on one weapon and then had something else on the other. Okay, cool. Back into Area 3. Oh, hi. Hi.
Good to see you, stranger. Not many souls pass through these lands anymore.
You don't look so good. What happened to you?
A weird night hit, and I ran out of cobweb. Nothing to worry about. I've suffered worse back in the day.
Can I help you in some way?
I'm Kedron of the Volker tribe, by the way. And you're clearly not from around here. What brings you to our humble homeland? Just don't tell me you're a Camelosian spy. I'll fight you if I have to, but I'd prefer to get my strength back first.
Not from Camelot, but I am looking for King Arthur's artifacts.
We've got one of those all right. His famous crown, blasted thing. They say he gave it to our ancestors as a sign of gratitude. I say that's bullshit.
Fair enough.
The crown was used to command giants,
Ah.
and only Arthur could wear it. By giving it to us, he sent a message. Behave, or I'll return and send the giants to devour you.
Okay.
A warning, not a gift. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. But since you're already here, and I need some time to pull myself together, how about doing me a favor?
Sure.
And to answer the question you haven't asked yet, yes, there's something in it for you. Like not being killed by my Dalrita kin the second they see your face.
Ah. Sounds like an offer I can't refuse.
Oh, you could, but you wouldn't get far. That much I'm sure of. I need you to find Gerfan and inform him of my situation. I can't complete the task he gave me. He's also the one who can grant you safe
Okay, so it's another... They put... This is actually really smart.
Things might turn bloody real quick.
So this is really smart. At both entrances, there's an NPC that tells you, hey, you need to go to the main city and talk to this specific NPC so you don't get killed. So you have... Basically, unless you specifically avoid the NPCs, you have no reason to go, why am I getting killed by the camps? Because you didn't pay attention. That's why.
The capital
used
to be the head for the...
Sure you don't need any help?
I'll be fine. Get
What's a moot?
a gathering.
Oh, okay, yeah. Dead congregation. Okay. Where are we at? So the quickest way would be to go this way. Also, look at that landscape, man. It's so cool. Pun intended. Ooh, these look like... You have the Red Death?
Stay sharp.
Oh, no, you're nameless. Okay.
We're not alone. Stay focused.
That's a big old club.
You're in for a war. This is gonna hurt.
You're right. It is. Meteorite arrows. So war club is what that is. Okay. Can I rest? I can. Get a rest because that'll give us a random buff now. So every time we get a chance to rest, we need to rest while we don't have buffs. Okay. Okay, we got some cairns here. That's what these stacked stones are called. Got a chest. Don't care about wooden arrows. Are you friendly?
We have company.
Certainly don't look like it. Oh, ow. You actually used a spear right. And now you're in hell.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, me. Hello.
This is my lucky day.
Smash. Oh, execute. Pop. Abandoned house. Okay. Let's make sure we take a look around for anything hidden. Yeah. Boats. Can't pick up that for some reason.
Someone's out there.
It's me. I'm out there. Whiskey, whiskey. Treasure chest. Mad Dog. Mad Dog 2020. It's a real drink, by the way. Alright, can we go in here? We can. There's two abandoned houses, one on either side. What is this? Famuel's Ritual Runestone. We have returned to the world of the dead, a home our ancestors lived once more. Thrown among the tribe of seekers, we speak to spirits and serve. We live and die again, caught between the realm of non-living. Mathir bless us, and the dead anoint us. Truth is what we are. Oh, that's nice, I guess. Fried fish. Okay, I guess we'll check the other abandoned house. This is like a much bigger house. Page from Patriarch's Journal. Father told me that when the visions of our family... Visions visit our family each evening is a sign that something wicked approaches. A niece wrote down a disturbing vision some time ago. I asked her not to show it to anyone among us, yet the vision is clear. War is coming, and with it, death. The winds have changed. They carry the march of armored men and terrible laughter, a prelude to great suffering. Perhaps I should tell Frode. But I must think on this first. If these are nothing more than fevered ravings, I do not wish to trouble the chieftain with meaningless ramblings. Life grows harder for us. People do not understand our family. They come seeking counsel, hoping for connection to their ancestors, but the weight of it leaves deeper marks on us each passing day. Ah. Wine, cider, apple. Prayer to here. Okay. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. That seemed pretty empty. Take the whiskey. And we'll keep making our way through here. Hopefully no one jumps us. We're just trying to make our way to the capital. Red caps in. Nice dodge. It's like whack-a-mole. Okay, I see the fast travel here. Oop. Okay, I see some undead. Coming after me, friend? No? What is that? Frostbitten warrior. Okay. Interesting. There seems to be something there. Gunvalder Stronghold. Unless the Gunvalder are the undead, I don't think those people are part of a group, a tribe. Nice. Wow, he ate that hit for his buddy and then they both died. What are you throwing at me there, Magic Man? Well, come on, do something about it. Wrong answer. Silly skeletons. Still don't know what the weird bones are. Oh, hi! You just throw an axe at us? What was that? Okay, fine. Swing at me again. Bonk. Super bonk. Okay, so we obviously can't bridge that gap, but we can go this way. I'm gonna love it. They're gonna be like, hey, do you mind clearing out this, like, monastery for us? I'm like, what? Yeah, that's already cleared. Yeah, no problem. Done. Problem solved. Nice. Hey, don't point at me. That's rude. Don't point at people. Okay, that was just mean of me. Are you gonna do something about it? Oof. He got completely staggered by that. Oh, this is just cruel. Kind of feel bad for these skeletons now. Jump slam. You gotta dunk on them sometimes. We're gonna get more bone meal, I feel, so. Attributes. I'm trying to get this up to 10 because that way we'll be selling stuff for 100% the value, but it also does weak spot damage, so every time we hit him in the face, it'll do double damage. I think we were also working on this, but I'm going to get this to 10, and then I'm going to level this up to 10. Oh, I forgot the skill point. Skill point! Also, unarmed is an option. I would have, if I had known that, I probably wouldn't have went unarmed, but... We could start working on the bow tree. The further you are from the enemy, the more damage you inflict. Ooh, interesting. On kill, increase draw speed for the next arrow. Ooh. There's some really cool. Full drawn arrows have a 10% chance to stun. Draw speed, or the speed of drawing a bow. That shooting a weak spot has a chance to blind them. Yeah, we could do that. There's also attack speed. After killing an enemy. We're not doing anything in there. Critical hits. Let's go for critical hits and bleed. And also heal. Yeah, let's do critical hits. Let's do the critical hit tree. Oh, it's nighttime. Nice. Hold on. I've got to pull up the memories so that we have all of this to talk about with him. At some point, we're gonna sit down and just listen to Arthur talk about literally everything. But for now, Arthur can hold his peace. Okay, it is the weird night, so we're gonna have to be careful. Things will be stronger. I mean, we could just go throw some webs into the thing there. And make it evening, but we do have a chance of getting... Oh, nice. More loot this way. Okay. Come on. Yeah, see if we can get exquisite. The unidentified items. Nice try. Wanna try again? Nope, you're stunned. I'm gonna need you to stop shooting at me. Said, stop shooting at me. Oh, hi. Oh, you're a biggin. You're a boss. You got a special health bar. Too bad you also get crit like a monster. Ice Crusher. Nice. Okay. You do not stop shooting me from... You know what? You're gonna get a few more arrows off, and then I'm gonna smack you in the face. I warned you. I warned you. Okay, we can enter the stronghold. Nice. Rhyme bow. Is that a special bow, or is that just a... It is! Hitting the target chills them. Nice. What does this mace do? Increase the damage by if they're frozen. Okay. So that would be good if you were, like, doing a... like, ice one-handed build. Hi there. Thought that said shadow bow for a second. Those ones are short bows. Yeah, there was just an undead, big undead guy over here. Anything on these? Nope. I saw cheese. Butter and cheese. Alright, let's go inside the stronghold, I guess. Hello. Is there anyone home? Crab and mistletoe. Okay. Fallen Gunvolder Warriors, what it said. Okay, so there's just more undead in here. Oh, no, that's a ghost. We'll parry the ghost. We'll parry the ghost. Ghosts disappear. Yeah, so they're not going to drop anything, which does save us a little bit on looting. But there's ghosts in here, so... that's going to be interesting. Okay. Wow. Oh, that bow is gnarly, dude. Okay. Come on. There we go. Nice dodge. See, now you get your friend shocked. Silly. Just silly. Okay, so there's probably going to be like a big ghost here. Beast-hide... Okay, Gunvolder clanfolk. So these were, at one time... one of the clans, but someone killed them all. I see egg. Give me egg. Camelot soldier note. Camelot was here. Screw these lands, snow everywhere. I can't make out what's where. I have to sketch a quick map out of where we've hidden supplies. Galahad doesn't know anything. You'll have to snaffle them on the way back. Snaffle? Oh. What is snaffle them away? I have never heard that word used like that. Okay, there's people in there. Okay. So Camelot killed this tribe. Interesting. Is it Galahad? Are we about to fight Sir Galahad? I thought we already fought Galahad. No. We fought... Who did we fight? Who's the Pure? I don't remember. We fought a Knight of the Round Table already. But it's not whoever that is. Put that away. Take a nice little screenshot of whoever that is. Oh. You're undead.
You reek of his cowardice. You've met my son, the traitor. Son a serpent, not a wolf.
Who or what are you?
A shadow has fallen over me, for I raised a traitor. No memories will remain. My name, Frode of Gunvalder, will be scattered by the winds of betrayal.
What happened here?
Our stand, a final cry of defiance against Camelot. We fought for our people, for honor, for the old ways, and we fell abandoned to the cold of death.
Nice armor.
All of it defiled by the flight of a son who left his tribe. A traitor.
Your son? Who are you talking about?
He called himself a son of Gunvalder, but he left us to die. By abandoning his tribe, he abandoned his true name. One Eye. They call him One Eye now.
I thought he was a Volker.
My son.
But I guess that's the lady that's a
By
Volker.
myself. Curse me.
One Eye is your son?
A painful truth. Son a traitor. If anyone ever speaks the name Frode aloud, this is what they'll remember. The father of a traitor and a coward. What a disgrace.
Why tell me this?
Truth deserves to be known, even if it is born in pain. The dead do not forget. The Gunvalder do not forget. Tell me, do you fight with honor, or will you flee as he did?
I'll fight.
Then let this ruin bear witness one last time.
Oh. Hi. It always feels so rude just clubbing them to death like this. Nice dodges. Too bad it's not enough. Smush. Prayer of the one waking in death? Walking to death. I tied my braid with your ribbon. The battle is near. My spirit soars, my axe is hungry. These are the last words I leave behind in the world of living. We'll soon meet my beloved Cowrie. Wow. Okay. So we have defeated One Eye's father. Sure, they'll be happy about that. We didn't even get anything good. He didn't have like a magic weapon or magic armor or anything. Like nada. Maybe there's something further on. We'll keep looking. We'll keep an eye out. Okay. There's somebody through here. Oh, it's a ghost. Okay, there's a chest here. Fisheye. It's the first fisheye we found. Coming, buddy? Yeah. We get a whole lot of nothing from this. I was expecting more. I guess the idea is we get a lore bit. So the first time we've like completed something where we didn't get something cool though. Hey D-Man, how you doing today? Just trying to make sure we didn't miss something. I guess technically there's that. There's that stash that we got the note for, but oh, there's 2 chests here that we missed. There we go. Okay, looks like that person was trying to make off with some treasure, but fire. Yeah, I guess there's nothing cool to be found here. Maybe there's a quest reward or something. Like I said, probably someone's gonna be like, hey, do you mind clearing out this fort? It's got a good strategic position. It's like, okay, well, it's done. Problem solved. Okay. Ah, there's a chest here. Very hard, huh? There we go. Severing Ray. That's a new spell we haven't seen before. I guess technically we got the magical mace off that guy and then the magical bow off this guy. So it's not like this fort didn't have magical items, it's just I was expecting something off the guy who had his whole arena, you know? But alright. Well, seems like we have cleared that up. Where did that guy stash the stuff? Okay, it's yeah, I would say it's like probably right outside. Okay, so if we go around here, I would say we'd probably make this jump, but not the other way. Let's go ahead and fire this. Oh, so close. They always stop moving right as I'm fire the arrow. It's like they know it's coming. Okay, seems like there might be a cave over here as well. Oh, interesting. You can just swing at the thing. Okay, we'll do that in a second. I don't want these corpse eaters sneaking up behind us. Alright. Now we can go dig up the... I didn't want to try to dig this thing up and then a corpse eater. Okay. Wasn't the best thing either. Wretched hideout. Fun. Let's check out the wretched hideout, shall we? Who's hiding out in the hideout? So far, no one. Ah. Looks like a soldier. I'm gonna save. Sylvius.
Stop! Don't come any closer. Are you alive? Or a ghost?
I'm here. Do you often see people who aren't?
I don't know. Haven't seen anyone in a long time. Last friend of mine left this cave, what, 5 years ago? Could be more. Hard to tell the time in here. But there, it's just endless damn autumn. But yeah, it's been a while. So maybe I've started to lose it. Thought I'd ask. Politely.
Who's asking?
I'm the one asking questions here. Though, looking at you now, I won't kid myself. I wouldn't stand a chance in a fight. Name's Sylvius. I've lived here many years now.
Are you Dalriata?
What? Gods, no. I'm hiding from Del Riata. And since the war's still on, and you don't look like a Riata, I say, welcome. We can hide together. It's safe, more or less. You get used to the dark. At dusk, before the weirdness creeps in, I go out to, well, I hunt.
What war?
The war with Dalriata started with the Gunvilda lot. But I heard Galahad say he'd bring in reinforcements and push on. And the Dalriata, I used to think they were savages. But even though they do fight like wild beasts, they're just people like you and me. And I'm done helping with this. That's why I'm hiding.
Why did Camelot attack Gunvalder?
I wondered about that too. When the order came, the Dalriata aren't the friendliest neighbors, sure. But they've never done anything to us. And they had a deal with King Arthur. They could rule their lands their way.
That's a good question.
So why the bloodshed? I thought, and finally it hit me. When you don't know what it's about gold.
Yep, it's about money.
Something else worth.
Money and resources.
So I figure those fine knights of the Round Table made a deal to bleed the Dalriata dry and keep the loot for themselves, because it's miserable back in Camelot. The city's nothing like the capital from the old stories. It's a stinking gutter. No wonder they're after coin.
How long have you been here?
Well, since Camelot crushed the Gunvilda. Don't know how long exactly, long enough. A few lads and I never got the retreat order. They left without us. We had no choice. We had to hide, had to survive. I made it because I was stubborn. The others, they gave up, walked out, never came back. That's how I know the war is still going. And nothing will drag me out of this cave.
But war's long over. Camelot pulled out. They never came back.
What? No, that can't be. I hear battle sounds every day. They're so loud. Feels like the war's going on just over the hill.
Hey, Void.
But
thank you for the lurk.
Weirdness comes at night. And what happened to Gunvilda Keep? That was a massacre.
Yeah, we already
Maybe
took care of
the
that.
weirdness. I've heard it can bring your worst fears to life. thought that was just stories for kids. I don't know what to think anymore.
Maybe your comrades just went home. That's why they never came
Who
back.
knows? They left me. I've been alone ever since. Alone so many years. If I go back home, they'll think I'm a spy. They'll hang me, but if I stay, I'll die here, alone.
Ah.
When you leave, I might never speak.
I think you should take the risk, go back. There's no war anymore. If you're scared, you can stay. You made yourself a decent home here. There's no war anymore.
Maybe I will. I'll go back as a... You're right. Thank you for showing up. I won't be neat before we part ways.
Ah.
I'll give you the location of a stash. Left behind. His treasures weren't any use to me, so I'm passing it on to you.
Nice. We get a little treasure just for... Go ahead and open that up. Lucky amulet. Proves the reliability of your attacks? What does that mean? What's the reliability? I'll have to read what that amulet does. Oh, I saw something behind that, but there wasn't. Alright. Well, hope he lives a long, happy, elderly life. You know. Alright, so that is that. The polar bear. I'm not gonna hit that bear from here. This is not the smartest decision. Okay. There we go. There's another question mark that way. Grab this meteorite. Oh, we got a treasure chest here. What are these? Nothing we can loot. There's something at the top of this tower, though. There is. That's why you always check. Ah, stuck on that. Okay, so if there's another animal or something in here. Ah, this has a... These lanterns protect you through the night, so if you ever see a camp with this lantern, that means you can rest through the whole night without the weird getting you. Oh, hi. Who are you?
It's crawling with monsters up there, isn't it? I'm hiding here to get my strength back before moving on.
Who are you?
They call me Runner because I'm a fast runner.
Fair
if I
enough.
was still with my tribe, I'd have introduced myself as Shabba. But Scarin the Skin Taker gave me that name, and I just got used to it.
Hmm. You were cast out from your tribe?
Not really. My greatest sin was being a Gunvalder who survived. None of the other tribes would take me in. They think my survival goes against everything the Delrita stand for. Can you believe that? As if surviving is beneath the Delrita. Who needs us dead? Only the worms in the ground. So I joined Scarin the Skin Taker's band.
What
We're like a family, until Scarran decided there was no place for me in his ranks.
Who is Scarran the Skin Taker?
He's the top dog around here. After I joined him, he called me runner. Said it was for how fast I run away from a fight. He's one mean son of a bitch. At first, it seemed like we all shared the same idea, uniting the Del Rita, even the Nameless ones. But over time, he started losing it. He sees conspiracies everywhere, trusts no one, stuff like that. I think the power got to his head. I've heard it happen sometimes.
Where are you headed?
Out of here. Anywhere. The farther the better. I've got just one last piece of unfinished business keeping me in these lands. But I need a lot more strength before I finish my mission.
What mission is that?
I want to get rid of Scarran the Skin Taker. He shouldn't rule over anyone, and he certainly shouldn't try to unite all the scattered nameless. But if he succeeds, the way he is now, he'd have us attacking our own. One eye's off to his war, and word is that Gurfhanr wants to call the moot and go to war with Camelot, or with one eye for going after Camelot. Either way, it ends with us spilling more of our own blood.
That's quite reasonable to take Performer Bandit.
But it's the truth. And I was thinking, if Scarran were to be killed by someone outside the Del Rita, not only would he die, my Nameless brothers will see the truth. And we'll live in peace. Eh?
Alright, I'll hunt Scarran the Skin Taker for you.
That's what I like to hear. Bring me his head. You won't be this.
Nice. He is called the Skin Taker, so I feel like it's probably in our benefit to take out someone called the Skin Taker. Just gonna go out on a limb there. Wow, they took one step forward. Crazy. Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Jump. Attack. Oh, come on then. Alright, let's go grab this treasure chest that's supposed to be hidden over here. Okay, nothing too groundbreaking there. Oh, this whole area is the stash. I get it. Okay, I was gonna say that one chest was really not worth all that running, but Seawool's Delight. Interesting. That's a special dish we'll have to figure out how to make. Okay. There we go. They really did just stash this right here, huh? Alright. Let's see. So we don't want to go this way yet, because if we get anywhere near a tribe, they'll shoot us. So I guess I want to go... I'm worried that this bridge is also a tribe. But I want to go that way. Hey, it's Fillmore. Oh, those heal us. Nice.
You again? I see you've decided to head into the Forlorn Swords yourself. Charming place, isn't it?
Yes.
Just look at that! I am so close!
Look at what?
The Frostgrot shells! They're near! I've heard that some snails leave their nests just to shed their old shells out in the open.
Uh-huh.
So they don't have to leave the past where they live. Very wise, don't you think?
How do you even know about their existence?
The first Frostgrot I ever saw was in Camelot. It had been brought there by soldiers from the Forlorn Swords, on orders from the magicians and alchemists of the capital. The whole meaning of its life was reduced to being a specimen. They laughed at it. So slow, so useless, they said.
Ah.
They said the same things my father said about me many
There it
times.
is.
You're too slow, you're too weak, in his eyes. I heard that the path I chose marked me as useless. In the life they imagined for me, the only role I was ever meant to fulfill was that of a courtly woman.
It's good that you found something you can identify with.
As strange as it may sound, yes. Every knight in the end must choose their heraldry. I wanted mine to be the Frostgrots, but first I had to get to know them, see them in their natural home, free and beautiful.
Uh-huh.
And now, I'm so close.
So what now?
Oh no, I think I'll manage. Besides, if you don't mind, I'll be setting off again soon. The Frostgrots won't find themselves after all.
Sure. I won't stop you any longer.
Thank you once again, kind wanderer. Maybe we'll meet again, and I'll be able to tell you more about the Frostgrots.
Don't like where this is headed. Still think something bad's gonna happen to our friend Fillmore there. What is this? Hi.
I thought I heard it here once. Soft, like a crack in the air before storm. But it slipped away.
Uh-huh.
Again. Did you hear it?
What did you hear?
Something we lost before we knew how to miss it.
That's
it shaped the way
unhelpful.
the rivers bend, the way trees lean into the wind. It's still out there. Just harder to hear. I'm trying to hear the perfect thought. What remains of it, at least.
You sound a little
It was
high,
the
friend.
first true thing. We were made from it. We remember only the weight of its absence.
What's the perfect thought?
It wasn't a word, and it wasn't a sound. It was what came before all. Before we knew how to shape clay and burn fields. Before we named anything at all. Before all that, there was a thought. Not a rule, not a command. Just the rightness of a thing standing where it should stand. Growing.
Okay. And why is this thought lost?
I think
How do you know it's real?
Because it's everything. It's real.
Okay. What happens if you find it?
Maybe. Thank you. My clansmen lost patience. Here, take farewell.
Yeah, I definitely listened to you. Oh, he just gives us an attribute point. Thanks. Sure, yeah. I'll take a free attribute point for just listening to someone talk about a perfect thought that disappeared. Grimoire's Cave. Did we already go into one of these? I guess there's more than one of them. Hello. Surprise. We both missed, huh? Nice combo. My turn. Dork. Anyways. Okay, it's to the left, and it's probably right there. Oh. Twist it a little bit. There we go. Really? Okay. Sure. Okay, that was... Where did the guys go? Okay. It's like, I know I killed a guy up here. Hi there. Oof. Poor guy. He got double lightning. It's not a high chance to happen. But for him, it happened. Yeah, but so there's gotta be more to this cave, right? Come on. Ooh, another summon spell. Grab that. Grab this. Make sure there's no breakable walls. There's a chest that we got the summon spell from. Okie dokie. Think that clears out this cave. That was a nice little quick one. We'll make sure to throw... Oh, can we use this bonfire here? We can. Level up. We got 2 points. Oh yeah, because of the thing he gave us. So that'll actually be all the practicality we need. Now we're going to get perception up. What were we working on? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, we could do armor value. I completely forgot about armor value and extra armor. Oh, we were working on healing, right? No. Strength. I don't remember what we were working on. Parry. 3% chance to stun. Wasn't spirituality. Oh, critical hits. That's what we were doing. We were doing critical hits because we were trying to get to bleed. Okay. So that chest, I was like, wait, did we get that one? We did. Okay. There's another question mark here. probably something in this water as well. Let's check the bottom of this lake. Surprised we're not getting frostbite. Ah, there we go. Looks like there's skeletons down here, but I'm not seeing anything else. God, there's so many bears here, dude. Alright. Cool. Got fast travel. I'm guessing that's the capital over there. Nope. Well, maybe. It might be further on, though. Okay. Where are we going? Okay, we are going the right way. I was like, I think we can go this way. There's another cave right there. What is this cave? A damp cavern. Why is it so wet in here? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh! These are the... Are these the things? Are these the things? Oh, it is! Hi, Fillmore. Wait. Why'd you kill them? Fillmore? You said they represented you! Why'd you kill them? Do you have some, maybe some deep-rooted trauma you might have taken out on a poor creature in their cave? Maybe something you should have dealt with before you went on this journey? That's probably going to get us in a fight right about now.
It's all lost. It's all lost. I am so sorry.
Do you need any help?
I don't know what I thought. At first, the Frostgrots were curious. They started crawling toward me. And then there were flashes. Sparks. They wanted to kill me. I didn't want to. I had to defend myself.
By the way, we walked past one in the entrance and it didn't attack us.
Gone. Everything is gone. If there is no world where beautiful things don't end in violence, then what's the point? But so be it. If this is what everything comes down to, then I'll die fighting. Draw your blade!
I didn't even do anything to you. Why is there a fire arena? Chill out. I didn't even do anything to you. Skull Knight, Warren Sentinel, Knight of the Wandering, Rusty Knight. I didn't even do anything to you. Also, again, there was one right here who did not attack us. Wait. Okay, we can't go through. Did not even do a thing to you. Attacks regenerate 10% of the damage. Okay. What does the mask do, I wonder? Wandering Knight. Killing an enemy increases max stamina by 100. Wow. Okay. What was this amulet we picked up? Provide ability helping you deal stronger blows more often. Interesting. Very interesting. Shoot a single powerful ray. Charge a piercing beam of pure energy, starting at 25% of its damage and gaining full damage over 4 seconds. Laser beam. You get a laser beam. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, poor Fillmore. I knew how that was going to end, but wish they would have found their happiness. Okay, we got a shrine here with a bunch of these guys. Hello! What are you doing, friend? Stop shooting so many arrows at me. Okay. Druidic Shrine. Bone meal. Nameless. Oh, this ought to be fun. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, fighting these guys at night is going to be a task. Did not realize he was going to two-shot us. I didn't hit a single person. Is there another one of you guys? Oh, you're in the ground. Alright. Okay, so let's do this again. Bone meal. Quick save. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Even the arrows hurt. Okay. Oh, it's because he had titanium sharpened arrows. He was using some heavy artillery. Oh, there's a boss over here? Who is this? Scrap iron. That is a giant glowing sword. Excuse me. Sour of Plague. Okay. The hell did we just pick up? Stronger than ours. Each attack has a 20... Oh, that's what ours. Heavily poisons enemies. It's weaker than ours, but it's a poison sword. I mean, it makes sense why it was glowing green. Okay, there's a jumping puzzle here for this chest. Searing Cinder. Anything else? This actually seems like a really good place to put a bonfire down. Fuel, rest. Let's not keep fighting in the middle of the night. Not that these guys are hard to beat, but because they are just... Can we not take this? Okay, I thought maybe we could take their head, but... Okay. Well, made it across that bridge. Is this the city?
Who goes there?
Why are there so many of you?
We have company. This is gonna hurt. Give up now.
Moonshine. Yes, I know I'm getting shot at. Okay. Capitol Bridge. Yeah. Apparently they were not going to let us get to this capital without a fight. What's over here? Oh, is that a special missling? A Brimshade. It is indeed. Oh. A magic statue. Grab that titanium. Looks like there's some meteorite over here as well. Alright, so that must be the capital. Looks like if we follow this path, we can get there. Maybe without any more hassles of people like scrap iron. I saw another. Yeah, I did. We're super mining now. This is extreme Minecraft. Featuring whack-a-mole. An axe in the thing. There's a lot of very hard chests in this area. Okay, so it's probably like right there. More mad dog. Hello? But who made the dog mad? Hi. The Dancer's Crest. Nice. Hi, where did you come from? Guess you were here to protect your friend. Was this axe supposed to be a hint that there was a body nearby? That's actually really smart. I didn't even think about that. So there's a chest here, right, with this guy here, but there's an axe stuck in the snow. And it kind of like leads you down here that someone, yeah. Nice. Very, very cool. Oh, that guy got wrecked. Another level up. The hell is that thing? See that glowing red eyes over there? Is that an ice crocmaw? I'm gonna need to level up before we, Hey, Afflictions. It's been a while since I've seen you. Thank you for the tab, I do appreciate it. Okay, let's get Perception up to 10 as well. Okay, I think we're Dexterity... No. Endurance? Perception. Perception's critical hits, okay. What is that? Whatever it is, I'm gonna start the fight with it like this. Yeah, okay, it is a... It is indeed an ice crocmaw that I am not gonna let get close to us. Okay, there's a Stagfather shrine here, and then there's something behind it. Old Wordstone Mine. Did we get all of them? Yes, we did. Okay. Did these actually attack us? See, they don't attack. They don't actually attack. Where did this go? Oh, that's probably one of the tribes. Probably shouldn't mess with that. So, Fillmore said they attack. Right? We can literally touch these things. And they're not attacking us. Like, I can push it. And it doesn't attack us. Something happened with Fillmore. I mean, we know that they lost their... lost themselves there. Trauma, I think, got the better of them, unfortunately. Is this stealing? Okay, it's not. Hard. It's probably this way. There we go. Hefty spear. Hefty, hefty, hefty. Grabbing. Oh, Bitcoin burst, thank you. I saw something. I saw those groats. Something's growling outside. I can hear it going roar. As we're grabbing all this loot. I don't know what's out there, but I guess it's probably not friendly. What do we got? Oh, it's undead, okay. Oh, well, we should probably rest for a buff. Oh, is this... This isn't the entire mine, I think. This is just a side area. Apple, oatmeal, fish soup. Still haven't figured out how to make apple oatmeal. We can make oatmeal, but not apple oatmeal yet. Health potion. I actually have so much HP. We almost have 300 HP. Oh, it's all cider. Yeah, I'll make sure we grab that. I don't want the plate, I want the apples, thank you. Yeah, I would say that should just be the, like, room on the side there. Hi. Oh, nice You guys are getting a little quicker as time goes on. Fortunately, you're not getting any more durable, which is what you need. Oh, here we go. Time to use our power. Nice. We don't use that too often, but we should probably use it more often for situations like that. By the way, if you're wondering why they just died, whenever we do damage while in that mode, when we come out of that mode, it does our damage again. So as we do a bunch of damage, basically half their HP, when the time runs out, they take half their HP again, which is, you know, the rest of their HP. So that's why they just kind of die. Oh, we got a sneaky little hole over here. Copper. Copper. Anything over here? Feast of Strain. Critical hits restore your stamina. Ooh. Interesting. That is a well-hidden thing. They definitely see. That's what I was going to be interested in. So in a lot of loot games, the scaling tends to be a little weird as it goes on. Like, you tend to get like stuff and then it like plateaus like halfway through the game. But I still feel like the stuff we're getting still feels like we're scaling up, like refilling our stamina or getting like thunderstorms and laser beams, right? Like, it still feels like we're scaling up in the stuff we're getting. It's just some of the stuff is being much better hidden than just being like out here in the open in a chest, which is nice to see. So now it's like, oh, if you're looking for the good stuff, you gotta start paying attention. What was that? Bitcoin purse. Like, there was that bow, that ice bow that was just on next to a body, right? Nice dodge. That wasn't so... Immune to bleed. Okay. Well, at least the bleed will tell us when we crit. So that'll be nice. See, and what's also good about them doing the, like, that item being hidden there is, like, you might get to this point and you're like, okay, that's the entrance. I haven't found anything cool. I need to go look for that cool thing. So you'll go back through and try to do that. So by limiting the item to, like, one kind of, like, coolish item or powerful item per area, one or two, you kind of go, okay, where did I miss something, right? Because see, both of these just lead to the exit, but if you miss that little tunnel over there, you would miss that item, which is, you know, the... Where is it at? Oh, that's a shield. Successful parries restore all optimal dashes. Okay, so if you wanted to be that, increase block. What does the hefty spear do? Dash attacks have a 25% chance to stun. So that, again, dash attacks have their own thing there. This, right? Critical hits restore 15% of your stamina, right? Like, that's just something you would have missed if you didn't explore. But you know, by clearing that area, like, okay, I didn't find anything in here, but then you find that and you're like, ah, I probably found the good thing in here, right? That's a really good way of balancing it from a game design standpoint, is knowing that there's probably 1 to 2 good items in each of these, like, little areas. So we already Okay, I want to make sure that we got the stuff from... Dude, that is so fun. We're not even using strong arrows. Like we could still be using stronger arrows if we wanted to. Okay, I'm very curious. If we take this elevator up, what is this? Okay, I'm gonna save just in case this is gonna get a shot in the face. So this might be one of the tribes. Because they said don't explore too much, otherwise the tribes will shoot you. Okay, I'm guessing these banners are markers for the tribes. Oh, they also have guards.
Not another step.
I'm just passing through.
Not here, you don't. Forlorn ain't for outsiders. No, trust me. I wouldn't let you in if you were King Arthur himself. Especially not him. He'd have a sword up his ass before he took a step past this gate.
Warrior like you can see I'm no threat. That's a lie. I'm just gonna leave. That's fine. Okay, so they do not shoot you immediately, as we were sold. What is this? Hi.
Be gone. No one has the right to challenge.
Ah, we'll be fighting you. What is on your back? Do you have a tentacle stick on your back? I'm not even gonna... You know what? To each its own, man. To each its own. We'll be fighting that person, I guess, eventually. What is this? Oh, is this one of the tombs? Requires Stone Warden's Song. Okay. Okay, so we'll need Stone Warden's Song. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, see, I figured this was one of the tribes. It just gave off that vibe. Okay, can't go in there. Can't challenge that guy. I think there's literally nothing we can do up here. There is this way. Does this actually lead back down? Oh, it leads to, like, a backside of this area. Oh, a little hidden path here. guessing we can't go all the way down. That seems very bad. It says there's a question mark here. Wait, can we go all the way down? I guess we can. Is this someone's house? Oh, yes, yes it is. Okay, well. Not gonna break into someone's house. Oh, looks like there's another fast travel here. Elevator pass. I'm guessing this goes into the city. Unless it goes down to that other spot that we saw, which actually would make more sense. Let's say there would be some other way down, right? I'm looking around to make sure we don't miss any, like, jump off points. Okay. Oh, we can mine that. We can mine this. Ah! A double hidden path. Haste Fang? All attacks started during a sprint have something. Are you turned to stone, or what is this? These people turned to stone. There's a spell rush ring. Amulet of Inspiration. 50 mana after killing an enemy. That makes sense. Okay. Nice little hidden chamber of stuff. Very cool. Can't take any other weapons, though. I love how they this is a they did this thing in Kingsfield where they put like, it's like, oh, there's a chest here, and then there was like 2 secret walls past the chest. I love that they did that here as well. It's like, oh, there's a chest here. That's obviously where the secret wall stops, and it doesn't. It just keeps going again. Haste Fang seems like it might be interesting if it goes into a weapon or something. Okay, I'm guessing, yeah. Yeah. So something down here. There's like a cave or something down there. What am I looking at? Oh, Brimshade. Okay. Just until morning so we can have a better clue on where we're going. Oh, look at that. Whoop! I was like, look at that. Immediately falls through bridge. Who built this bridge? Why are there holes in this bridge? Somebody needs to fix this bridge. Somebody really needs to fix this bridge. Look at this thing. Guess no one comes down here anymore. Okay, we got some of those guys. another rock maw. This one is not covered in ice. It is dead. Shrine of Krokmaw. They put a Krokmaw in front of the Shrine of Krokmaw. Convenient of them. Wow. He took one step forward. You know what? I'm gonna miss. I'm still gonna smash you in the face. Bro? I don't know if you can swim. Alright, Krokmaw Shrine usually doesn't require a whole lot of Krokmaw stuff. 3, but you get encumbrance limit. Wow. Alright, so I gotta check. I gotta check if something's hidden here. There's this perfectly, like, rounded area. This seems like a great place to hide something. So I gotta check. Alright, does not look like it. Alright. Very, disappointing, but there might be something over there, but that's fine. So I'll have to go back and do all these shrines, but for now we'll leave them be, because we 99% chance have the stuff we need for these shrines. It's just in our stash. Okay, this weaves back up. And there's a question mark there. A lot of fast travels in this area. I wonder if they added these in like an update or something. I feel like there's probably not this many on. Okay. Level up. That was an uneven terrain. Okay. Attributes, perception, skill trees. Is it dexterity for crits? No, it's perception for crits. Bleed. And then we'll probably get our chance up. Let's see. Every time you land a critical hit, gain 15 damage reduction against an... Oh, that's actually not bad. Damage reduction. And heal you. Yeah, so we might pop through this tree. Critical damage, consecutive hits. Yeah, we might just finish grabbing this tree, to be honest. Oh, hi there. Look at you. Scrap that thing. Broken arrow. Perfect. Okay, where does this go? Looks like it weaves back up, so we might... Oh, this is not the city. This is where the crow's nest is for that, Children of Morrigan. So these guys glow, which I think defeats the entire purpose of the whole mist thing. You good? He's like, woo. It's like, what the hell? I thought it was a spinning top. Stone Warden's Vault. Ooh, I wonder if we can get the song in here. To make sure there's nothing. Okay. We also haven't found any Tombs of the Knights here. I wonder if there's any in here. It's very dark. Oh, are we gonna need like a key? Never mind. Well, at least we have that. Also, I saw this over here. Oop, grab those. That's fine. At least we know about it. We'll probably need that for a main mission or something. It's all good, because there's literally a fast travel right there, so we can just run right back up the trail. Hello? Thank you. We'll keep this out just in case we see another. Yep, like that. Oop. Aggressive mining. The hell is that thing? That's got a boss symbol on it. Bottomless. Yeah? I guess we reached the bottom. Greatest threat on a frozen mountain trail isn't the cold, it's the hunger. Speak of bottomless, a nightmare-given form driven from endless appetite. This creature roams the icy wastes of the Forlorn shores, devouring any living it can find. Grotesque patchwork of its victims' flesh and crude bone crudely grafted onto a frame, neither human nor beast. Each piece consumed feels part of the emptiness within, yet the hunger never abates. For those across its path, there is no escape, only fate becoming part of its hollow. I mean, we escaped it by murdering it. But sure. No escape. This is a weird, like, little outcropping for nothing. Seems like there should be something there, but I guess there's not. Wait. Does this just end? Is there no, like, platform or... Oh, I guess that's just the end of that. Okay. Fair enough. Maybe you have to come up here for the bottomless. Maybe there's a mission for bottomless and the stone wardens thing. Because that was marked as a special target, because they have the skull with like a crosshair icon. That's how you know they're a special enemy. Okay, well, we explored all of that for that, so I guess we'll have to go back outside Ulfir village and then make our way this way. So let's do that, I guess. Fast travel. Ulfir village. We'll just have to take the elevator back down. But we need to save, because we've not saved in a long time. And I do believe that will mark the unfortunate end of our stream. So, thank you everybody for joining us here tonight. Hopefully you had a wonderful time with us as we made our way through the beginning of Forlorn Swords. Obviously, we'll be continuing on with this tomorrow night. So, still really enjoying it. I'm always interested to enter an area because I always want to know like what cool thing is in there. We have yet to like really enter an area and not find something that I want to look at. It's interesting that like some of the items just don't have lore, or actually none of the items have lore. Because I feel like that would have been an interesting addition to finding some of this stuff. But yeah, Still really enjoying the game. I don't know how much we have left to go. We explored quite a bit of that area today, so we might have less of this game to go than I thought. We'll see. We'll see how it goes over the next few streams. But again, as for this week, Wednesday, our afternoon stream, we will continue. We started it this afternoon. We'll continue Wednesday afternoon with more Ghost of Yote, which is apparently how you say that. Not Yotai, it's Yote, which makes sense because, yeah, anyways. And then tomorrow evening, we'll be back with more Tainted Grail. Thursday, there will not be an afternoon stream. I do have to run some errands and stuff. I got to do some stuff. So no afternoon stream. And we'll see, depending on how much stuff is done or what gets done. Maybe not an evening stream. So, but I'm going to shoot for an evening stream. We'll have to see. And then Friday, what we're going to do, we would normally be doing Friends Favorite Friday. What we're going to be doing instead, we're going to be focusing on finishing up Tainted Grail in the evenings. Reason being, what we're going to do instead is once we finish Tainted Grail, we're going to stop Friends Favorite Friday for just Fridays, and we're going to have it as a regular rotation. So once Tainted Grail is done, Friends Favorite Retro Game, which is what we're going to extend it to do, is going to happen in rotation with a series of horror games. So throughout the week, in the evenings, we're going to rotate between retro games that our friends picked out and horror games. And we're just going to rotate between the two of those in the evening. And then we'll continue in the afternoon with Ghost of Yote until we finish that. After we finish that one, I don't know if we'll continue doing the afternoon streams. That's kind of up in the air. We'll see how I'm feeling. But that is the goal. So Friends Favorite Friday has been dissolved, but will be extended so we can start working through that. Because my goal is, after Tainted Grail, I want to get through the Friends favorite games. As soon as we get one done with the Friends favorite games, we're probably going to jump into a game series, a longer game series. So it's probably going to be something like Devil May Cry. It might be something like Kingdom Hearts, something like that, right? So we're going to be doing, and that'll be in the rotation. The ultimate goal I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, we're reiterating that here. The idea is we're going to rotate our evenings, or our evening / if we keep the afternoon stream, we'll rotate between three things. We're going to have a retro series. We're going to have a horror something, whether that's a series or just horror games going, and then a variety game. Now, there can be overlap. We might do a retro horror and a horror something, as well as a variety, but those will be the three things that we are doing. There will be a retro game, there will be a horror game, and there will be some sort of pickup game. Now, that could be another horror, that could be another retro, that could just be something else we're playing. That will be the goal moving into 2026 for what we're going to be doing. Now, like I said, the retro, I do want to finish our Friends retro stuff before getting into any other retro series. So that's what we're going to do. That will be the retro for the time being. And we have a lot of games, so don't worry. These are all the games. Hold on, if I can get the thing to pop back up. There we go. These are all the games we're working through. We're currently working on Chrono Cross. Once we're done with Chrono Cross, we'll spin the wheel. It'll pick one of these games out, and we'll keep working through them. So once we get through all of these, then we'll be starting a new retro game. But as you can see, we've got plenty of retro to get through. This is kind of why I wanted to take it off of Friday and just move it as a regular rotation. Because as you can see, we have, like 8 games? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8 games counting the one that we're playing. So we need to get into these. So some of them won't take super long. Pokemon Snap is not a very long game. Pro Skater 2 is not a very long game, although it's going to be a little bit harder because it is on this N64. That's the version we're playing. Ocarina of Time, I know my way around, so it shouldn't take super long to get through. I suspect Paper Mario, Shenmue, and Metal Gear Solid will probably be our next longest after Chrono Cross. But again, I will not be selecting it. It will be randomly selected by a wheel. But that will be what comes up after after we finish Tainted Grail, alongside some horror games. Now, what those horror games are, I will talk about once we get there, but for now, they will stay a surprise. A surprise. Let's just say we've got some things people have asked about. We've got some newer things on the list, yeah, I think we got an interesting little bag of things to play, so it should be a good time. All that being said, again, thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live. Our afternoon streams are 1 to 2 p.m. Central Time, and our evening streams are 10 p.m. Central Time. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. If you did miss it, I mentioned it, I think, yesterday and maybe this morning, our Rule of Rose playlist. I did find it. Apparently, it was privated. It wasn't out. It wasn't published at any point. If you want to see us play through Rule of Rose, yes, the PS2 Rule of Rose, the game that's worth like $600 for some crazy reason on PS2, that game is completely released on YouTube, so you can go check out that. It also has its own playlist, so you can just go to the playlist. If you go to our posts, I made a post about it on YouTube. You can just click on that link that's in the post. It'll take you to the playlist, and you can watch that full playthrough start to finish. So if you want to see that, it is now available. I'm sorry it took so long. I didn't realize that it was not public. YouTube does weird things. Twitch does some weird things too. So somehow it got privated and not publicked. So there you go. But also, we've been doing this almost 5 years. It'll be 5 years and basically 2.5 months. In 2.5 months, I'll have been doing this streaming thing for 5 years. It'll be half a decade. So we've got tons of content over there on YouTube. Basically, every playthrough we do is there. So again, remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Let's see if there's anyone actually on.
We're doing a giveaway at the...
Oh, we do have somebody on. We got a couple choices here. So let's see. We got a new member of the team. I think, did we raid them before? I'm not sure.